Hello. So, hi. We're Metal Gear Solid. First and foremost, let me just have some ASMR. Follow me. So, in case you didn't watch the first part, mild catch-up. So, opening sequence, Snake died. Technically, definitely dead. 100%. Definitely not alive. Liquid from the last game is alive because he's living as Ocelot's arm. Don't worry about it. Now with the new guy, Raiden, who is the fourth most dangerous twink in the history of video games. He just fought a woman who can't be shot as bullets go around her, and accidentally shot a guy called Vamp in the head. And yes, the reason we all know why he's called Vamp, because he's gay. Then we have, a man called Fat Man, which is just a lovely, not insulting name, has a big bomb set in an area, and we're going to try to disarm it and then have a boss fight. Yeah. Also, because I played this game before, I know there's Becking Claymores around here. See, I knew it. This Fat Man's a bitch. And that seagull tried to shoot me. The bastard. And here's the unconscious. Great, by the way. Just double checking, and yep. You can't be too careful. Also check I'm going the right way. Ninja. Hey. Guardrail. Yes, we're going the right way. Don't worry about that guy up there. We'll shoot him in a minute. I love how you just run upstairs. By the way, if you knock someone out with the tranquilizer, you can wake them back up with the spray.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it?
I mean,
hear this rhythm?
you're still very nimble on those skates, buddy.
It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Still pretty creepy.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it.
You're drinking
The
wine
party's
with
about
a
to start.
straw. I'm judging you for many reasons.
Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell,
see
you'll
me.
never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
Talk.
$30 billion in cash.
I wouldn't say no 30 billion. Would be nice.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the
History.
man who beat Peter Stillman.
I really do hate
That's
your
the
voice.
only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... what are you laughing
We
at?
knew him for like 5 minutes right in Countdown.
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know.
Well,
Opened
that's
the
not a
way
good
to a
thing.
new dimension. So that I could become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common
you know about
criminal, and that's the only way
bombs?
people
It's
will
they're
ever
actually
remember.
ridiculously heavy.
I'm an artist.
And he's on rollerblades.
That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party.
Buddy. You really just know.
This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat.
I mean, you did.
Let's move! Try aiming for it. Oh.
Fuck off. It's time to get back to bombs. Hey, it costs money to have it soup clean. Let's take a little break from bombs, shall we? I almost felt that. I can't. Oh, there we go. That was too hard.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Somewhere.
Where is it?
Is it up your ass?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your
You're such a
problem.
veiny head. That ass, though.
This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy
He
too.
looks like that potato guy from Doctor Who.
I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Considering how we shot you with tranquilizer darts, I'm not worried how you're bleeding. Oh my god, he's not dead.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized.
You're welcome.
One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Right,
Rescue
it's just
the
sausage.
president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No,
Forgot I did this.
I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
By the way, if you are watching, hi.
How you doing, kid?
I know. I definitely
Is everything
love Snake.
all right?
Snake
Could
is
be
dead.
better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
The mullet.
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Snake casually being a dickhead. Can I move you? Oh, I can. Oh, I can't grab you so far. Okay, I don't think I need to damn anymore. because I can. I know, it's dumb. But he was annoying. Nope. Oh. I'm about to meet the ninja.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Huh?
Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
Yeah, let's do the codex so we didn't animate
This
this
is
talking.
safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
Ninja.
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify
I
yourself?
mean,
There is no need
they've
for
got a very
you to
thick
know.
Russian accent, and you've got
decide
one
whether I
Russian
need to know.
person in this whole
You
game,
are
right?
not yet trusted to make such decisions.
You're kind
I'll
of
tell
thick.
you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Well,
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
neat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The
Yes.
sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Convenient.
Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core.
Yay.
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself.
That's
The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
it could be worse, buddy.
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without
Pardon
the
me?
right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
Convenient.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
Of course,
The
they
nuke.
fucking
They have a
nuke this.
nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man would have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button.
Dum dum dum.
And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
Shut up.
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up. But why? For what?
Many
For the
reasons.
Metal Gear that is housed here.
That's right, a brand new Metal Gear. That's
Metal
it.
Gear?
The very same. Vibrating nuke-capable vehicle of Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
But ironically, not that
Bedrock's
one.
game's the rest.
It's a different one. It's a bigger one.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Snake? A...
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
Oh, you
He
did.
said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
Many
I've been
things.
completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are.
Why, you such a sassy
Disguise
bitch.
yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Ryan's being a bit of a bitch. What's his fucking phone? I've never actually used the phone in this game, like ever. So, where the fuck am I going again? Okay, connecting bridge. I remember I had this game for PS2, right? And the disc accidentally got scratched, and it would just freeze when I got to a certain point, which is getting into the door I'm about to try to get into. I'm an adult. Then we run. Shit!
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
mean, we could just stay still. There we go.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site,
And the body?
exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
Or liquid.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel.
So yeah, this
and
was the game which sort of
infiltrate the
stopped
core
and we'll play
section.
more of it, which really sucked.
Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Ames. Hooray. Fuck's sake. There we go. It helps if I press the right button. Shell 1, core, B1.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
See if Raiden's actually as smart as he thinks he is. He would have just snuck in there. Oh, I can't. Well, let's go downstairs first of all. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The computer room, which is important for later. Wonder what's in there. Easter eggs.
What's up?
Venus in Cancer. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello?
What's up?
Hello?
Hi. Birdie. direction microphone. Still really fun to do. Okay, let's go on either systematically take out one guy, or, and hear me out, we drug the entire floor. Come on, read him. See, I can't remember how to do this correctly. It's here. Grab the ammo. Let's see if, because this could very easily explode in my face.
What's up, Jack?
How could you tell it's me? I'm wearing a mask. Thanks.
Jack.
Don't care. So. Still waking up. There we go. Shit. Balls.
It's the enemy.
Well, I buggered this up.
Communications with B1 of the Shell 1 tower have ceased.
Hey, buddy. So, let's try that again. Actually, you don't tell me what to do.
Raiden, the retinal
I
scanner
know.
does not work on anything
I
but
know.
living and open eyes. Don't knock the man out either.
That's not helping. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to Google it. This is stupid as shit. I might actually have to Google how to do this. How do you grab some Metal Gear Solid? Grab. Okay, apparently I was pressing the wrong button. Let us try this again. There we go.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Fantastic. Finally remembered what heckin' button to press. No, I think I remember which guy I'm supposed to go for, but I might have a wee look around. There might be some fun shit to get while in here. Pretty sure it is that guy. Right. I know.
Right.
I know, go away.
problems in
Pretty
the
sure it's
hall
that
on
guy.
B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Oh, bandage. What are you? Thermal goggles. That'll be useful. So, oh sure. I think it's you.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
There we go.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
A
An
ninja.
informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
Have you got a ponytail?
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No,
I
was sent in
forgot I
by
could
the
do
Avi
this.
Lulelo, just like you.
What?
Oh, like,
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
because it's cheaper and easier than me.
Communications.
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Why is Steven a dick? Ocelot is unamused.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data.
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat,
You ever need to worry
brainwave
about
pattern,
Metal Gear Solid
blood
1, just
pressure and
have
so
someone, you know,
on are constantly monitored
repeat the, like,
and
last
relayed
2
by
words
his
of sentence.
internal nanomachines.
Nanomachines.
This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers.
Supercomputers.
The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything?
No. Look at him.
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
They're building a Metal Gear.
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
I just hate your ponytail names. Subtle. Also,
King,
I do love the
Fat
fact
Man
that. Where is he? Johnny.
Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Yeah,
Why
Johnny's in
did
the other
he
room just
betray us?
shitting his guts out.
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
Sneaky,
You
sneaky.
know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. Now we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Olga.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
I mean, you did shoot her down
Where
in the
it
face
isn't
6
due,
times.
When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of
Because
my men.
you're Ocelot.
How meaningful you make that sound.
Only one game you're not a
Sergei
backstabbing
was still
bastard.
alive.
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
And I
If
shot him in the
you
face
sell
6
us
times.
out,
Oh.
I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
I took you both in when no one else would.
And yes,
You think
he
any
is wearing
government
a
would have
snake.
you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere
I do
left
love your
to
cape,
go.
though.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Yas King? Hey, more villains need to be supportive of each other.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are 2 of them.
Well,
2
3,
of them.
technically.
And that's impossible.
Unless they're all clones.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
Dun, dun,
They plan to
dun.
slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim.
Yeah,
what they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
Thanks.
Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
Your ponytail annoys me still. Would the Secret Service really allow a ponytail?
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
The confident walk of the bisexual.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
Ocelot's getting some PTSD here.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
You can tell by the girlish hips.
Identify yourself.
I'm Steven.
We meet at last.
Ninja. Ocelot learning his lesson.
Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
Different PTSD for Ocelot.
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type...
Can't be caution if everyone's unconscious. get out here. It would be worth... Fortune fucked up the bridge though, wouldn't it?
Who's that?
Shit, come here. Fucking asshole. Listen, don't worry about it. Shit. Hey, Cactus. Penis to you, good sir.
The situation is normal. All clear.
So, I originally I don't have on audio. So, we're getting into this, right? That's Raiden. He's the protagonist of Metal Gear Solid 2. I was originally going to call this stream Metal Gear Solid 2 the 4th most deadliest twink in video game history, but apparently twink is a banned word on Twitch.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Bye. Freedom! Good lordy, no. Oh, you have no idea. So that, you ready to see what he actually looks like? He's dressed like this. And he does cartwheels. Yeah, he does look girlish, and later on a character does mistake him for a woman. What's that? Which way am I going? Going this way. I mean, kinda. Tim and Alucard do have a bit in common with the whole "fuck you, dad" thing. And there is a vampire in this, and as we know, the reason he's called a vamp. Wait a minute, I have to go back the other way. Shit. I have to go get the rifle. And probably so. Well, I mean, later on, he literally does become a cyborg ninja, so definitely someone's gender dream roles. Gender dream roles. I didn't say that right at all. Makes sense, but... Oh yeah, there are mines there. I'm trying to avoid them. I'm not just cartwheeling for fun. Even though it is fun. Oh yes, let me just get the RPG. Nope, Raiden, climb, thank you. Even though I've gone for a no-kill run this entire game, so... I don't think I'm being... Just double check, just in case... Claymore. C4, C4, C4. You did miss Vamp's introduction. Ow. Ooh, good thing I spotted that. That would blow up and kill me. Pitching. Are they the rifles yet? Yeah. again, check for looters. Grenade. Honestly, I think Hideo Kojima just wanted people to, you know, see his favorite twink. So yes, I do have my list of most violent twinks in video game history, and he is, I want to say number 4. Comfortably number 4. Oh, finally get the fucking suppressor for the AK, the gun I'm not going to use. Ever. Yeah, because he eventually gets Samurai Sword and can kill people with it. Also, I'll be having a nice day at work. Shit, I missed. Oh, I fucked this up. Bye, guys. Also, shit, I've had to use a ration. Okay, boss fight I think coming up. So, if you get here earlier, you can actually catch Pliskin going across in a cardboard box.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, Colonel. I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
I know.
What do the control units look like?
I've done this bit. I can just skip it. I can skip it. Yeah. Okay. Let's get the close ones first of all. Okay, screw it. Get the fucking... Stop moving you. Thank you. What did I shoot? Well,
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden!
Raiden!
Oh, yeah, and I always put on my leg to hit the fucking... that's annoying. Yes, I know. Yeah, I know.
Right, come in. Right.
Shh. Everything's okay. I'm gonna die a few more times doing this, aren't I? Fuck. Did I get it? Yes. Hey. That does nothing. The goggles, they do nothing.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Now notice I says partner.
Nice to meet you.
Wink.
Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon...
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I don't know.
I
It's a
look back
fanboy.
on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Much louder than I think. I'm not Snake. Definitely not Snake. Whereas you'd be chilling out. Oh. How long were you posing there before you wanted me to notice?
I've been waiting for you.
I bet you have.
A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
But where?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
Bitch.
No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Oh yeah, just so you know, he was also the president of the United States.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
So anyone wondering, this is Solidus. He occasionally gets roid rage. Yeah, also George Sears, former president of the United States. And Raiden just slipped a disc.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
No. Vamp.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
Yeah.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
So now I have to fight a Harrier jump jet. Hooray.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
That music just sounds like it's from fucking Speed or something. I love it. Perfect.
Use this.
Okay.
Right, cat.
Thanks.
I'll let you go out in style.
Oh my god, that worked. It shouldn't have, but it did.
I'll take care of it. Take this! I'll take care of it. What the?
Boss screaming when they die is always gonna be hilarious. My favorite thing is here that he didn't actually need to fight me.
Something coming up.
Is it a Metal Gear? Alright, time for a Snake to have some PTSD.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Don't worry, he's fine.
They got my eye.
I mean, what's kind of your own fault? I mean, your eye looks fine there. Barry Allen, fastest man alive.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake?
No shit.
They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
And skip. Yes, I will see. Okay. Can I remember how to do this? Wow, I really wish that perspective was better. Look, don't you? I think that's it. Thank you, Jesus. That looks like bird poop. Right, climb the fucking thing. No, fuck it, I don't need it. Run, 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 run away. Yeah. That's actually a legit question. Did anyone ever get the grip strength in these games? Across, shimmy riding. And, oh. Okay, that's just showing off mine. Strut L, perimeter. So, you know, blech.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Hi, Maggie. Shit. Anyone here? Nope. Okay, can I do this first try and cartwheel? If I remember correctly, come back here later. Someone just like left like boards or some shit in the way. And going back, so I'm not gonna kill anyone.
Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years. And
The launch comes first.
damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
No one does.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
Yeah, he's a dick.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga,
Actually, he shot your father in the face like 6
we need to
times.
get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
A great ass.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
The president.
All right.
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't
Oh,
test
no.
it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR?
And skip. No. I'm gonna save real quick, because I might be a dick.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yeah, I do need to save. Don't judge me for the difficulty I've chosen.
Rose.
Skip. And cartwheel. I find that shit funny. It shouldn't be, but it is. Time to scare the shit out of a guy.
Who's there?
Damn buttons! Oh, the swimming. There's a swimming level. I hate the swimming levels.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
That doesn't.
The O2 gauge will appear
That doesn't
under
sound like the same
your
voice
rib
actor.
cage while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds.
No. I got the Nikita. That was easy
You
enough.
have the remote-controlled missile.
Okay, nice. I'm all wet. Yeah, come on. So I have to go back down there like 2 minutes anyway. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Climb. Thank you. Where's that? No! Thank you.
What are you doing?
Well, let me fret the first try.
President Johnson.
So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
God, imagine if it was.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
That's how you check. Just grab them by the dick.
I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Are they?
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Also, it's cheaper than animating this full conversation.
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
You're a dick.
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No. I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country.
Time for some
I'm not surprised you've never heard of them.
exposition.
Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with
Illuminati
Cold War
bullshit.
clearance. Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of
Conspiracy.
12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty,
And if you're wondering,
insignificant son of a senator,
this whole bullshit doesn't get explained for like 5 games.
Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
I mean, you did introduce yourself by grabbing me by the dick, so, you know,
I
already
wished
don't
to
really
be
like
a
it.
member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
I underestimated Solidus.
Christ,
He
Raiden saw
actually
it.
wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos.
Technically never hits.
Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know
The
him.
President of the United States
I knew
previously.
him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
Mm-hmm. All
That's
coming
right.
together. Well, not really.
Time that
Okay, skip that bit.
I thought he resigned.
That's
Just
the
realized
story
this
given to the
dickhead
general
grabbed me by
public.
the junk.
Following his
Is a
resignation,
bit of a
the
dick.
Patriots selected me. their new
Egomaniac, and is wearing a red tie.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show.
Occasionally,
It was
Hideo
a
Kojima accidentally
well-scripted drama
predicts the future.
staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago.
How do you know with this? But you weren't there for that. You're locked in a room.
That was not the new Metal Gear.
Where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Well, actually, it's under
No,
it.
I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor.
It's a big boy.
The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed
I can't with
to
the
be used as a countermeasure against the Metal
their
Gear
repetition the last few
variations
words.
throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Within a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool.
Go on then. Tell me. I'm intrigued.
It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured.
I like this game, but I can understand why people don't.
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it.
Information.
The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
I think a wild guess if it wasn't for 9/11. And also,
there isn't much time.
9/11 did actually change the end of this game because it involved a lot of New York getting destroyed. But, you know, they took that out because of the reasons. So, we've got like an escape from New York kind of thing at the end.
With other external systems,
that can be fun.
Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational.
Would also explain the whole Snake Plissken thing.
That happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. will give you access
A
all
new
the way to
card.
Emma's location.
Yay!
Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
He does kind of look like Trump as well. This is
That's
usually something to do
modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry.
Doesn't sound like something
This is the
Ocelot
only
would do.
way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
Oh no! Someone shot the president.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
God, Ocelot, you're just such a dick.
President, why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. Boy.
Thank you so much for subscribing again. Hi.
Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion.
I feel I've got to get something set up for subscribers. Cactus gives people rats. I need to work out it for me.
Let me at least have the freedom
Also, hurrah!
to end it myself.
That's going to be jail for life.
What are you...
Find Emma.
But I can't. So my settings are still bugged up. I can't hear what. What was my subscriber news again?
Chief, I'm counting on you.
Oh, just die already. Well, the president's dead. Anything else in here? Can I pick you up? Oh, I can. This is weird. Well, you come with me, sir. Can I stick you in a locker? Damn it.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Are you?
Where do we go?
What's your status, Raiden?
Right.
Snake, the president. He's been assassinated.
Well,
What?
There's
I know.
nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Hooray.
And the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense.
It's Ocelot.
They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Jesus
Am I
Christ.
correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described. A massive cover
Snake
story.
is a dick in
The
this
good
game, but I
news
kind
is
of
that
love
it
him.
hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's
Nearly
no doubt that Arsenal
an
Gear
hour,
is being
nearly 2
built
hours ago.
here, and it was all set up 2 years ago. On that day, all of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's
Yeah,
right.
bastards.
Otacon, me, we were used.
By
Used.
going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
And skip.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
Skip.
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden,
Big bada
you've
boom.
got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
Oh,
My
nice.
sister.
What's she
Big. I've never had
doing
big
You
bump
got
seats.
me.
Are they
She's
nice?
a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
I would like to try some.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Her.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Get back in. Okay. Can I take you away? I kind of want to put you in the locker because you're a dick. Damn it. Well, fuck. Can't really do anything else. Anything else in here? Well, because you grabbed my dick. Rowing. Can't shoot prison. Boo. I feel I should be able to shoot him. He's a dick. I will always love that Raiden will eat shit if you try to cartwheel upstairs. By the way, tomorrow night, if anyone's wondering, I'll probably be doing more Baldur's Gate.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
I'm underwater and I'm trying.
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help.
But Otacon,
she didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there.
what were you doing in that room?
You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
Well?
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Otacon?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself.
Don't worry about this. Hey, we learn later games that his dad is a complete dick.
That was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try.
Boobs. I forgot to say I went the wrong way again. And by the way, yes, this does get more difficult later because there's, Demon forgot to say it, there's fucking mines. That's right, this whole area is mined. And time for a shitty jump scare. Hey, remember the bomber, or the bomb defusal guy from the last episode? Hey, buddy. Find his body. Let's go just get some air before I do this, because, pardon me, buddy. In fact, can I talk to Snake about this? I feel I want to talk to Snake about this.
Emma's probably being...
Nope.
Emma's...
Nope. No unique dialogue for this. That sucks. Okay, and then controls are a bit funky for underwater, but we can manage. Right, and get through the hole. Nope, darn. This becomes more difficult later when you have a small woman on your back. No, come on, come on, come on. You're in the car. Ride and go up, please. My advice is don't hold your breath while playing this game, as it will make your head hurt. I think it's time for a boss fight. It is. And don't worry, he's about to be dramatic. As fuck.
Still ticking, huh?
I mean, he was shot in the face.
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
I mean... not a bad line.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You need to calm down, buddy.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
And...
the girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Skip.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable...
And thus it begins.
All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
Stop sounding too turned on by this shit,
Install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Look at him go. Oh shit, they're here. What you get for dancing? Prick. Wrong one. Vamp, you're being a coward. And now you get to sink. That's right, the water that he was swimming in and could walk on is now making him sink. I think it's because Vamp is being a dramatic bitch.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check.
Oh, so I killed that fucking vampire guy.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time.
Oh, so I killed Snake, the vampire guy.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue.
I'm just blaming Vamp for all these fucking... I went the wrong fucking way. Then what's that? What is that? I got body armor. Nice. Am I ever going to use it? Actually, fuck it. What does it look like? Not terrible. Oh Christ, just get out of the corridor, please. I'm begging you. Okay, the body armor doesn't look bad on him. Alright, let's see. There we go. And we know she's an Emmerich.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Right. I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Once again, it's cheaper than animating all this conversation.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nano machines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Friendship. Yeah, so you've got to hold her hand and piggyback her. Oh my god, it's a boy.
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to
And once
love
again,
it.
How do you know?
you meet a new
Your brother
character
told
and
me.
they trauma dump on you.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me. My mother. We needed him the most.
I mean, he didn't leave your
When
mother.
my father died. All he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later.
Oh, so your
But
dad was a
first,
dick.
We have to get out of here.
No! I hate water. It's hopeless. I can't swim. I can't swim.
You can do it.
I can't.
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
Behave. Don't take out of context.
First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight.
Time for the piggyback.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
It's not okay, hipster.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Her brother.
First boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important.
Her brother.
Anyway, they bring me luck.
Otacon's got a really messed up life. Get so much backstory about Otacon that you never wanted to know in this game. Tell me why. And oh god. Try to avoid the and there we go. Just hold her hand like a drunken child. Come with me. Hey, don't worry, I fought a vampire in here.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Oh?
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
This isn't
close.
We were back then.
This is awkward.
We
Not
were
a so
stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along.
What are you doing, stepbro?
My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
It's creepy. It's very creepy.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
To avoid drowning.
Something about taking
Well
the
done.
oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
It's okay.
We've infiltrated the computer.
The
What's your situation?
we've managed to avoid
Emma's
drowning.
safe.
Might be my new
We're
favorite
heading
thing.
your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay.
Are you ready?
Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Messenger?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
Now.
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Anyway, come here, monkey child. Let us go for a walk. This is how you walk your monkey child.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Oh, he got shot. Don't flashback, we were just there.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
Neat.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand,
basically, you all die young and you're
forever.
idiots.
It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like?
Skip. This goes on for a while. I'm gonna play the game. Y2K. Millennium Bug.
Let me get.
Shenanigans.
That noisy overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend.
Aw.
My only friend.
Aw.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good.
By the way, a bird
Did you
appears
know
like that in Metal Gear Solid 3, and you can't shoot it.
Canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas.
That's what he's for?
No, I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
And there's more mines.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do.
We
You're not only cute, but smart too.
Right? Your girlfriend's literally...
I'm much more than cute.
She's weird and kinky.
Okay,
We all know
let's
this.
go.
But Raiden, your girlfriend's on the radio. Behave. God, her O2 just disappears so quickly. Oh, I'm going. Let me go this way. Okay. In fact, let's just remind yourself of your girlfriend by calling her.
Jack, is that you?
I will say that Anna would be a better choice for Jack because Rose is. She's got the charisma of a plank of wood.
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Hey, Jack. Take care.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Almost had to talk to her again. No, go down. Thank you. And go up. Emma's about to run out of air, Jack. No, don't turn it. Christ. There we go. Fucking hell. I like this game, but I don't like swing. Like in... Oh god. I went the wrong way. Okay, Otacon, how much you like your sister? 'Cause, she's with the fucking drawing. Can I use a... Shit. I really don't want her to draw because it's really fucking crappy. Just relax, we can do this. Remember, avoid that. Okay. Oh no, she's gonna die. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. Up, 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 up. Breathe! Shit.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Don't start me at the beginning of it. We have learned from our mistakes, right? And don't let her drown this time because it's really sad. There we go. Also, did I just pick up a gun? Oh my god, I picked up the tranquilizer. Okay, so turns out she has another phobia. Bugs. And strange monkey child walk. And that's the swing bit over. Thank you, sweet merciful fuck. Just, yay, thank God. Come on, you. Also, hold up a second. Come on. Where the fuck am I going with this? Sleep, my prince. Oh, this is just this takes so long. Oh, come here. Good thing she doesn't have fear heights. Emma, stop being on fire.
Damn. Emma! Emma!
I mean, that's twice I've got her killed. Shit. Well, try for a third time. Let's go. Come on, monkey child, give me your hand. Damn it. Thank you. No, give me your hand. Yeah, thank you.
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
I mean, she works here, right?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Don't be a dick.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Sleepy boys. Monkey child. Apparently it's not on.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
Setting the mood.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Oh yeah, we're to get the second cameo from Johnny.
Soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
I mean...
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden.
Ooh.
is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Sneaky, sneaky snipers. All right, let's see if this works.
To get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dress is pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's...
cheeky.
It must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
One second, is he already there? Hey, buddy. About to have a shit day. Someone managed to catch that one. And their turn to Johnny.
Freeze! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again! Oh. This place is about to sink!
Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one.
It's Johnny.
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
Cheeky.
All this happened. How did all this happen?
Hideo Kojima?
I'm scared.
Nearly there. Not like anything bad's gonna happen to you. Oh, shit. Nerd. What am I saying? Time for the bit which breaks people's hearts. Hey, Vamp, you fucking dickhead. Also, Snake, I'm calling bullshit that you off his shot. Why did you not just shoot? Get fucked. Vamp, you bastard. And everyone now gets sad.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed. That bastard.
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out. I'll be there.
Slow mo. That ass thing. That thing though. I love like that Raiden is shot like a woman. But it's Emma's blood.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's... Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
That, well, you lied to me there, Snake. Oh. Oh, it's like fucking... Oh.
Freeze!
Sucks to be you. I got a camera. Also, why am I going again? Oh. They do give you an absolute fuckload of time with this, don't they? Running. It's like I'm imagining Snake having to do this with the girl on his back. Spin! I'm also getting past all these bugs. Don't. Oh, it's right here. Thanks. Now for a bunch of depressing ass cutscenes.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Deus Ex Emma.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Oh, some of this dialogue's dub is a bit off, which is going to get really bad. It's just the emotional scene.
How is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
How do... Oh no. What are you doing, stepsister?
wanted to see you again.
don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer.
Yep. If you're wondering, hey, that sounds a bit creepy. It is. No, please stop. No. No. I know you're not really about blood, but it's still creepy.
Don't be so honest.
No.
It hurts. Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? Emma? Emma?
And
Emma?
she's dead after being a bit creepy.
Answer me! Ah. Ah.
Another game and another time for Otacon to get traumatized.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident.
Mm-hmm.
I had a relationship with your mother.
That's right. Otacon was
She seduced me.
banging his stepmom while his dad topped himself in the pool.
My
Dark.
father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Okay, Ryden, you look able to fall asleep. Come on. Wiki wiki. And if you're wondering, she talked to the bird like it was him, adding more into the creepiness of his... Oh, I can't stop. Oh, I can't stop crying. It's...
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
No.
I'm always the sort.
Shush. Don't remember Steppenwolf in a time like this. It's weird.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Exactly. You nerd.
Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Still dead.
E? Down!
Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
The manliest moment in video game history. They have their own handshake. And a hug. That's right, they're just friends. Definitely not gay. Don't eventually run away and adopt a daughter. Nothing like that. Creepy.
I miss you. I miss you.
I would get rid of the bird.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I.
This does go on for a while.
We were always alone.
And had some weird incestual shit going on.
We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us. But we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it.
Like Tinder.
4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did.
Now we all know he's talking about Snake, yeah.
You think he's gonna be okay?
No, he's probably crying in the corridor.
He's tougher than he looks.
No, he isn't.
Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
Ta-da!
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, right? I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
He's such a dick in this game.
You ready for some shut-eye?
Shocking. There goes the big shell. Water physics. And Emma has been buried at sea. The black thing underwater is Arsenal.
Jack, are you reading me?
No.
Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yes, but I'm ignoring you. That was the wrong button. Shit.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much.
Spooky.
However, I know this man.
Do you?
Wake him up.
This looks familiar.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
Oh shit.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Hurry up. Mind control.
This is my son. I taught him everything.
Kinda. Yeah, that's where we get the really
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
we get the really dark backstory that Raiden is a former child soldier.
Remember. Your name, your skills, everything you know, you learn from me.
From me?
The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the Small Boy Unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
Maybe.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
I don't like that the tentacles just kind of throb.
You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
Because this room is identical to the one Snake was tortured in the last game.
Take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
The Modisk.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Neat.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the
I
Russian
can see maybe why
troops.
they changed the name from Deep
That
Throat.
was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No. The Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops. Betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years
What the hell?
ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces.
I'm sorry, I just realized I can make him just say,
Russian organization.
"That's me."
Russian mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later.
I didn't. Okay, I
it
didn't
was a
realize that was.
subordinate organization of
That was
the
interesting.
Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots.
Shocking.
In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network.
And
Never
she
even
is
held the child in my own arms.
fucking adorable.
I see.
By the
Given your
way,
situation,
Metal Gear Solid
nobody
4,
can blame you for what
Sunny.
you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave the room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
It's just giving me buttons. It's like, are you bored in cutscenes?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Casually punching him in the dick. Can I see if... Because I forgot to see if...
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true?
Definitely not.
What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past, like can't put together.
Basically, this is one traumatized
tell
twink.
me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
Yeah, out of nowhere. Yeah, just Raiden has like horrifically tragic
those of us who
backstory.
survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
Whatever. I'm
Wrong time.
afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
Drama.
What I hate more than anything else in the world
Emotions.
is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
Beginning to get on my nerves. It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, you know, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther.
Drama.
I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family.
Well...
There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Oh, there we go. And remember, you're naked. Hide your shit. Whee! So, oh, I can't go in there. So, yeah, look, it's literally just the area that Snake was tortured in, where Johnny shit himself. Oh yeah, this is where
Raiden, do you copy?
the Colonel's gonna get weird.
Continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Shocking. These calls get weird.
Raiden, turn the game.
Oh, right. First time I got that, it was like one first time that I like really had bad insomnia. Hadn't slept in 2 days. And then that hit.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
I think he had a stroke.
Huh?
Fine.
Definitely not.
Forget it. Even my pate.
Da, 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 da. Oh, yes. Naked. The Ascending Colon.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time.
Yeah.
Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Not really. Yep, cheeky bastard. Creepy holograms.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Yeah, that's creepy as shit.
Infiltrate.
A ration. Yummy.
An anemone or clematis plants.
If you keep doing this until Snake turns up.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
Yeah, you
It's
do.
about that conversation just now. I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
I mean, yeah,
no matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes.
Oh?
Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this
So basically we find out that Raiden is into really boring vanilla people.
The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
God.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
Drama.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long.
Damn it,
Where's my
Raiden.
gear? Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Because it's cheaper than animating. Damn, Snake, your ears are huge.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles.
Neat.
Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut.
If you're wondering, this is, literally the last, like, chunk of the game, and, and this is the only weapon you get for the last boss fight.
kid.
I apologize. I just call you to continue or what?
Teach yourself how to handle.
Nerd.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Fucking bandana.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever...
Skip.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
Aliens.
Come on.
Life of their love.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
I'm now
How's everything
organizing
on
to
your
talk to my
end?
new
All right
therapist.
for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
They seem very impractical to have indoors. Second.
Follow me. We're going in.
Raiden, about this Colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
Shock.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh.
Hello?
Hello?
It's your call.
Hi.
Hi, sorry, I was like, there's a lot of weird shit currently going on in the game, and it's like, wait a minute, did I really hear someone there? 1 second. Oh, it was the duck, that's the noise I heard. I was like, what the fuck is that about? 1 second. I will start streaming this to you. Also, hello, other person.
You open the bag and then it's zipped, and then it's a resealable bag, you can reuse it.
I hear baggy.
Sorry, I'm discussing the logistics of how a bag of rice works.
I mean, it can be a complicated thing on occasion.
In his defense, it is like sewn shut, but it also has like a zipper in it.
Wait, what? So it's
one
like
of the reusable.
Okay.
You basically just tear open the top and then you can reuse the bag.
Okay, fair.
Also, I apologize for my audio. I'm just literally lying in bed right now. I just got home from work.
I mean, it doesn't sound too bad. I did start streaming to Discord, but I don't think you can see it.
No, I can see it.
Hooray.
I just see 141.12.
Oh yeah, that's kind of paused it while saying hi.
Yeah.
I was originally going to stop, but then I realized this is like the last like leg of the game. So I might as well, you know, just continue, even though it's probably like an hour or so cutscenes.
Oh god.
I know, but fun. You did miss riding naked though.
Who's riding?
The twink.
Yeah, I literally opened up your Twitch stream. I couldn't join the voice call because there were other people in the break room. I was like, whose fucking gender envy is this?
So this is Raiden. He was designed to look androgynous.
Yeah.
It's a trap. Rose.
Oh no, at this point in time, yeah.
Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage. Yeah.
There's an AI going mental, but it's been controlling him for a lot of the time, so it's like
Does Rose
yeah.
exist? Don't be weird.
Weird.
Oh.
It enters the chat.
This gets weird. Gets a bit meta.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, some of the stalls get just trippy as shit. I'm still kind of amazed that I've got a no-kill streak so far.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I've not killed anyone in this game. Which has made this bit more difficult because I'm using a tranquilizer gun against fucking ninjas.
Oh! Yeah, oh my god, Snake! Hi!
Oh yeah, Snake's back. He's no longer dead.
That's good.
Can I use the sword? Damn it. Oh! How do I do this again? 1 second, block. There we go. This one counts as flashbang.
Ow!
Yeah.
Fission mailed?
Yeah, it's getting the game's messing with you a bit.
Oh god. Okay, yeah, that totally worked on me.
Yeah.
I love these henchmen death sounds.
Ah.
Ow.
Try looking at the screen when that happens. You did miss the iconic line of, Colonel, we have managed to survive drowning.
God.
God, I hit the water level.
You ran into him and he was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Dude, fission mailed.
Fission mailed. Successfully?
Oh, I thought that was a dude. I got excited.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
Yeah, I remember Vamp.
Years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us.
You know, the reason they call him Vamp. Yeah, Vamp was her dad's boyfriend.
Well, that's awesome.
Also, I forgot, Vamp was voiced by Phil Lamar. Your strap's kind of clipping through your boob.
That's fine.
No one can kill me. I may as well kill everyone I
Your logic doesn't make sense.
Damn. Looks like I'm today's pick.
Damn.
You go on ahead.
That ass though.
Yeah, where did he put that?
That ass though.
Right here.
And by the way, sometimes Raiden is shot like a woman, so there's a lot of ass shots in this game.
Good.
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Yeah, that was Ocelot.
Think anyone believes your lies?
Right, get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
That ass. Told you.
Ass.
So how's your day?
Beautiful. Oh. Well, I'm currently lying in bed, so I think that's as much info as you need.
That could either mean really, really good or really kind of like.
I'm done for the week, so I'm done.
I mean, lucky you.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
Oh yeah, so you missed like his whole backstory. They kind of like very late in the game did they actually reveal this, protagonist's backstory. And it's like, oh look, he used to be a child soldier, and the main villain is the guy who trained him. Trauma.
What are you talking about?
Surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin.
Oh, whoa. Whoa. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program.
Sorry, the guy's going to talk for a while, so I thought it might be amusing by doing cartwheels.
Yeah.
By the way, once again, earlier on he's naked and he's just covering himself with his hands, and he still do this.
That's awesome.
It's the only way he can defend himself as well.
Like someone you know, Jack. I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was
Solid
obvious
as
the
buddy,
Patriots
just
were
hurt.
among my ranks. I had to snake out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy.
He's another clone of Big Boss, aka the same guy Liquid and Solid were cloned from.
Oh, they're clones?
Yeah, Raiden isn't. He's just a.
Oh.
Yeah.
You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by
Wee.
something less than real.
Here we go. And he is dramatically fabulous.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Oh yeah, it's time to fight some Metal Gears.
Oh! Oh no!
At least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Also, just for information, you know the guy you've seen there with the eye patch and the tentacles? He is the former president of the United States.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's up.
Makes sense in anime logic.
Yeah, absolutely. What am I oh. I'm just gonna figure out what I'm looking at.
A game that I'm still surprised has never had an anime adaptation.
It's robot dick.
Keep in mind these have to actually kill. That might be it.
Hey.
Once again, I'm playing it very easy because I'm a bitch.
Ass.
I mean, you say that, I did just kill a couple of them.
Yeah.
Oh, my favorite thing is, so, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, when, you know, Raiden is a full cyborg ninja, the first boss fight, like the tutorial boss fight, is against one of these things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the same dude in the memes. Okay.
Yeah. He's just a cyborg by them.
Ah. Turn off his pain enhancers.
Oh, Christ. Doctor!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots.
Hi, Olga.
If you die, my child dies. You understand? The child.
I see.
The child.
The child. Once again, further evidence people can shut up that, you know, Snake and Otacon are gay because they run away and raise that child. Metal Gear Solid 4, you have both of them living together on a plane with a 10-year-old.
That's awesome.
Shit, what's your name again? Drama.
No, Dr. Octopus, stop!
Yeah.
This is so corny, I love it.
I remember this bit actually caused a stir. Yeah, I remember that bit actually caused a stir because, like, you can't show a woman getting shot in the head in a video game.
Right?
Yeah. Sexism. Raiden, why are you being upset? You've met her twice, and the last time you met her, she punched you in the dick.
Yeah.
And before that, she stabbed you as a ninja.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
Nope.
What's going on?
And for some reason, he now has katanas.
What's wrong with it? Tell you it's out of control. What?
Same.
I don't know why, but I just imagine the Skeletor laugh. Oh, this is a fun game, but I can understand why this is people's least favorite Metal Gear Solid game.
I can't shut it down. What happened? Maybe some kind of virus. The Patriots? I don't know. Ocelot, what have you been up to? It's too late. Arsenal system control is going haywire.
I love that your first thought was just blame Ocelot.
Right.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it is a correct
Very
thought.
normal response.
No, it's a correct thought, but ironically, this isn't his fault.
Stupid machines.
Is that blood or oil?
Oh yeah, they bleed.
That's fucking... Okay, so the art is Evangelion.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Or
Also, this game
Evo.
is so loud.
It really is.
Yeah, I can't turn it down. Like, legitimately, there's no option to, like, turn down audio. So, when everything kicks off, it's a little butt tail. So, they've...
Damn the Patriots.
they have announced that there's going to be Volume 2 of the Metal Gear Solid collection, which apparently is going to include Metal Gear Solid 4 and Revengeance. Oh.
Oh, he really just let that happen, huh?
You still have some use.
Kinking.
I've captured Snake.
Hi, Fortune.
Bring him in.
So yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4. There is one of the best. Like, it's a long game, and yes, it has too many cutscenes. That's, you know, people make a joke, but no, literally, it's ridiculous for the amount of cutscenes that game has. Like, per gameplay, it's it's ridiculous. But one of its boss fights is, remember the big giant mech from the last game?
Vaguely, yes.
Yeah. You go back to Shadow Moses, the setting of the first game. Old man Solid Snake gets in that robot, and you fight Ocelot, that prick, in a Metal Gear Ray. The things we just fought. And honestly, it's kind of fun. Because it's just a big giant, you know. I'm dying. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Sit for banana.
Hit Y. Hit Y. Hit Y.
I am hitting Y.
Hit it better.
But he's... But yeah, specifically that Metal Gear Ray.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Raiden, don't act like you're not just that you didn't enjoy being choked a little bit.
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal? Huh? You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
So there's a big chunk of this game that doesn't exist anymore.
I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the
4 months before it was released, 9/11 happened, so they just cut a chunk out. Because the whole point there's a thing called Arsenal Gear, which is a giant, like, submarine fortress thing. But a part of it was it crashing through New York. Yeah, so they skip a bit. You can see it going. I think it goes under the George Washington Bridge, and then you end up at Wall Street. Doesn't explain crashing through. Doesn't show any destruction, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
The Patriots.
The Patriots.
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information
I both like and hate it. Takes like 4 games to explain who the fuck these guys are.
Yeah.
Including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew
Wise
who they
guy,
were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you
I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna dip for a bit.
The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to
I gotta go to the bathroom and a dip.
Oh yeah, I know it takes you long to pee, but I know how long these cutscenes are, so I'll probably still be here.
Alright. Take care, man. I might eat dinner afterwards too, so if I don't see you, have a good Metal Gear.
I will. A Metal Gear Solid 2, if you will.
A Metal Gear Solid to you too, my friend.
Huzzah. Metal Gear.
But I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means
Once
to
again,
recruit soldiers on Paul
Ocelot being the septuple agent.
But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
Shocking.
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake.
Anyone?
Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound.
Neat.
We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
And she gets shot for the first time in this game.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you.
Sad. Tragic.
Pure
Emotions.
Absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
I mean, she's been talking for a while, buddy.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Dude, you lose cycle months, so you know it's a lie. Big yawn. And big stretch from the giant robot.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Chelsea!
Once again, the former president of the United States.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
Psychic. Telekinetics. Magneto.
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
Hello, Marcus. Good evening.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson.
Hi, Helena.
The daughter of a proud and noble soldier.
I mean, he was a Marine, so technically Navy guy, but still.
I can see my family again.
And Dad. The drama.
Damn!
Oh, also, Marcus, thank you for the follow.
Try this instead.
New. The hand. The hand. Oh god, the liquid thing. It's so dumb. So dumb. He just pops up.
Liquid.
Liquid. I wonder how many sleeves Ocelot goes through.
I've been waiting for this.
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Not the first
the
one.
Sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all,
Look, I love these games. I genuinely do. But the like they try to retcon it with Metal Gear Solid 4. But the arm thing is so dumb.
why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
I feel enough time has passed that when we ever get the volume 2 of this collection thing, right, I'll probably give it another go.
Damn.
As I remember some of it fondly, but I remember the cutscenes being a bit mad.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
British.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake, you coming?
This bit also always got me. It's like giant robot diving into the ocean with you following it. Snake, where the fuck are you going after that thing? Dun, 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 dun. Arsenal gear is a big fucker. Just be a wide boy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing the next one though, because Metal Gear Solid 3 it's still my favorite. God, it's like being fucking flashbanged every time.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
My God, imagine if the
That's right.
date was right.
George Washington took office as the first president.
Don't care.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
That was where the memes start. The memes!
The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
I'm waiting for it. That's where the memes come in.
All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history.
You motherfucker, you're a president.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Title drop.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
Human.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House
Okay. Yep. Only so much like. Boss fight.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history.
Yeah, well, it's your fault.
We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival.
Do you know what? I want to say hats off.
By the way, Jack,
He's only recently lost his eye. Like today.
killed your parents.
And he's doing well with the gun, he's doing well with the swords.
I claimed you.
The mech shit.
It's time we were both free.
Where were you keeping that third sword, buddy? Oh. Inch or two off, not gonna be muzzled off.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What?
That's right, they're traced to people inside you.
By the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Okay.
Brace yourself.
Bring up.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Right, you have to.
There we go. That was easy enough. Aye, aye. Oh my god, I forgot. After you complete the game, you get to mess around with the cutscenes. Swing. Okay, Kurosawa. Well, I think he's about to die. No solid thunk as he bounced off George Washington's head. And the music. will get me demonetized. Well, that is the end of the game for now, anyway. If I remember correctly, I think you can just like see Vamp in like the background of these shots. Yeah. No one wants to stop the dude with the samurai sword stuck to his back in the Gimsuit. Nope.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith.
Skip.
By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Coat. And yes, if anyone is wondering, that is my birthday.
Anyone you know?
Me.
No, never heard the name before.
Oh, don't be cheeky.
I'll pick my own name and my own.
There he is.
I'll find something worth passing on.
Just him lurking. Just the place.
Taught me some good things too.
Okay. Gotta secure the area. And who the fuck's are dog tags?
Freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it.
Well, her. Sunny. Her name is Sunny.
Keep yourself alive. He's safe.
It's like, yes, the argument for Solid Snake being a heterosexual character. Him and Otacon running away to live on a plane with their adopted child.
But I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first.
Like become a ninja cyborg.
And people you need to talk to.
Doctor. Hi, Rose. At this point in time, Raiden could just be tripping balls from all the shit he's gone through.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course.
Oh, of course, our first date.
This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
Generational trauma.
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
And I'm going to see if I can skip this because this is a licensed song. I can't skip it. Time to beat the game. That's always fun. Can't skip this bit. Can I skip you? Well. The game's basically muted at this point because that's a licensed song that will just be muted anyway. Which I had to do for the first game because The Best Is Yet to Come got flagged by Twitch. Na, na, na. Well, I might wrap up here because this is going to take another while. Genuinely, everyone, thank you for popping in. Thank you for the new follow. And thank you for the person who renewed their subscription. That does help. And genuinely, hope everyone has a lovely evening. I'm currently seeing, is there anyone I can raid? I'll raid you. You're great, Craig. So yeah, once again, thank you for joining. And hope everyone has a lovely weekend. We'll probably be doing Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. And cheer bye.